What's up, guys? It's actually looking a lot like this game in real life for me right now. Not so much the ruins and the carnage on the beach, but more so the weather. The weather. Trust me, I'm not on like some body-strewn, body-laden beach somewhere. It's the weather. That's kind of what it looks like here today. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for tuning in. We pretty much finished up the entire first area. I ended up pulling Excalibur. I couldn't do it the conventional way, so I had to get creative by stacking a few different potions as well as my special ability. And I had just enough to pull it off, including spamming health potions. Yep. And then we basically completed all the quests here. Now, well, all the quests that I could do before certain events happened and made certain other quests unfinishable. But now I should head to Connacht and find the Shield of Palamedes. We're on to the next thing. And so, that's what we're doing. We're going. I got my Palpatine hands? I do. Boy, do I. What's up, Pebbleson? Hey, Anna, Mr. Gold, Snowboards, Janet, Tatsumi, Carter, Dakar, Nimrod, More Coffee, Tomas, Beat of the Drum, hello. Bought the official soundtrack for this game. It's great for listening to while working, coding. My only criticism is I wish there was even more. Understandable, man, understandable. That's cool, though. Unlimited power. Anyway, we need to go to the next area, which is all the way up here. So let's go. It's going all right, John. How are you? What's up, Hoodlum? Hey, Orthanos. Good morning. I got an hour into yesterday's stream, and when you started today's stream, yesterday's paused at finding skulls you never knew you picked up. Necro, you body loot much? Yeah. I found some skulls at some point. I don't remember that happening, but I did have skulls in my pocket. I did indeed. Okay. Let's go. We're off. Let's move to the next area. Hey, Simon. Hey, Bar. Good day to you folks. Hey, Gustavo. Arrived just in time. Good to have you just in time. What's up, Kiko? A new area. Oh, boy. Now, what's going on here? Dreg? And Falter. Hey, I'm taking that. That's mine now. That's mine now. Hey, what's going on, Dreg?
Who's there? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
This is a Souls game? It is not a Souls game. What's up, Shaolin? Hey, Shy. I'm one of Vron's friends.
Vran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
I think that guy was stepping up just in case they had to beat me up. Ooh. Oh. Earthquake. Whoa. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. I was looking at that guy over there. Look at him. He said, "Oh shit." I don't know what that flying thing was. Well, which way do we go? There are a lot of things going on here. We got another one of those statues. We have a big castle. It has a broken bridge that extends all the way over there. We got this guy who looks like he tripped and fell. That tower is floating despite being broken. It's also looking like a magical tree, which I can get over to if I go that way across the bridge. Let's check that out. Hey, Zudor. What are you? Are one of those frog maw guys? Oh, there's a horse here. And a disgraced knight. And he's dead. Alright. Good talk. Winged spear. That's new. Hello, horsey. Hello, horsey. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Okay, well, I almost died by falling because I was exploring, investigating a druidic shrine. 5% mana regen, 5% stamina regen, 1 animal component. Yep. Yep. I got some hot goo for you. Give me that mana regen, baby. Well, I can definitely tell you that things are higher level here, as they don't die nearly as easily. What is that item that I just got? Peasant's Wrath. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Yo. A peasant build? There's a peasant build? That's amazing. Hey, Josh. Hey, Liam. Hey, Biggie. Croakmaw. Have this one. Nope. Okay, you hurt, buddy. And that does, like, no damage to him. Cool. Magic is level 70, though. Yo, that tongue. Just gonna charge up the fireball for him real quick. Here you go. Have this one. Weird meat. My guy had some weird meat. I don't know, man. I kind of wanna do the peasant build. Imagine going around smacking people with a rake or something. That sounds fantastic. Shovel only playthrough. Hey, Axel. Hey, Clyde. You know, I wanted to get over to that tree. Looks like I still can if I go up that rock. Let's do that. Yep, almost died to gravity first thing today. What is this? Oh, nothing. Peasant build would go crazy, my lord. Hey, Brian. Peasant build would go hard? Hell yeah, dude. Shovel only playthrough when? This looks like maybe it was... I was gonna say like it was a siege machine at some point, but I don't think so. Well, I mean, maybe. You know, it's probably trying to pull the tree out. It was used as a giant device to pull the tree, roots and all. Hey guys, are you friend or foe? No, it shows up green. Hey guys, what up?
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
Go on, or else what?
You bloody...
Calm down, both of you. If you start fighting now, it'll just bring more trouble. We'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately.
Me neither.
Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job.
Hey, Mark.
They seem to know perfectly well
Hey,
how to
Bavesh.
make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
What happened last time?
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yikes.
Yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Hey, Penshark? Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm it down, please.
He's so angry.
Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out.
A
So,
cave?
what'll it be?
Sign me up. I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Caves always have good things inside of them, right, guys? That's how it works. If it's a cave, surely there's good loot.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Yo, Dom, thanks for the gifted membership to Brian. I appreciate that, man. Thank you kindly. Alright, where does this want me to go? This cave? Oh, it's right next to me. It's somewhere in this vicinity. Where cave? Is it under tree? Well, there's certainly something under tree. Hey, thanks, Dom, once again. Ethereal Cobweb, 75 coins. Ancient Oak's Roots +1. Increases health regen by 0.4. I feel like that could be worth using. We'll lose the max mana by 10 for that. I think that's a fair trade. It's not like I'm hurting on mana. 10 mana is not going to make a major difference right now. How's it going, Dom? Keep thinking my character is going to grapple up. I think he's going to grab the ledge and jump right on up, you know?
Each day feels heavier.
No need for that, is there?
Oh, relax. Oh, relax. New area? Yep. We are in Kunokt. Is this cave perhaps underneath me? Hold on, let me read this quest. The workers need someone to investigate and identify the saboteur who's disrupting the operations. Well, that doesn't do much for me, does it? That doesn't do much for me. Am I missing something?
I wish I'd stayed as...
The Oblivion remaster looks better than I thought. Yeah, it's a whole new storyline even. Now, let me just hop down here. Yeah, you can play in third person by tapping Z on the keyboard, but the game is not built for that. They straight up said they only added it for accessibility reasons and do not recommend it. It's only something they really advise if you have to deal with like motion sickness from first person and stuff like that. Explaining things seems to come easy to you. Have you considered making guides? I have made a lot of guides in the past for like different builds in different games, as well as a lot of boss guides. I generally do not like doing it though. I much more enjoy like entertaining than I do teaching. I'm very confused as to where this cave is, man. But I do have a bunch of like God of War, Ragnarok boss guides, as well as Elden Ring boss guides on my channel. As well as some different build guides for like Diablo 4.
Could use some action.
Are you cutting down this tree?
Orders from Legat Denom. There's a good chance that the men here will eventually be brought with us to Camelot. Just like the locals who chose to relocate to the capital. Once that happens, the weird...
Okay.
I didn't...
Maybe it's up. I'm just very confused as like, he mentioned a cave, and then my brain was like, where cave? Give me cave. Hey, Kevin. Whole lot of nothing. Maybe I need to speak with the workers? Maybe that's what it wants me to do?
Nice to see ya.
You gonna talk? He's not talking. You seem troubled. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Burrow by now. Now, I'm not even sure that'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind. You want to leave Connacht? Yeah, when Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. Truth be told, there weren't many others. But I'm not sure how to pronounce that, said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in the Burrow. There's no point staying here. Even when the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. This is no place to raise a family. Who's that? She's Camelot's quartermaster. Tough lady. Doesn't take any nonsense. You'll find her near Craftman's Row. She's always looking for more workers, and she pays well. I trust she'll do right by us. People didn't want to work for Camelot? Nah, and a lot of folks aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine, but that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors. I'll leave you to it. Wait, actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major. Sure, what do you need? Could you drop by my house and let my wife and Nora know she'll have to pick up my wages from Cena again? Anyone know how to pronounce that name? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help. A place once mine, and then Mervyn. You look familiar. Oh, I don't have to read this, guys.
Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him.
Hey, Sarah, the music reminds you of Enderall? Yeah.
What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? What's the point in working like that? Back in the old days, we respected each other's work.
Said it right the second time,
Oye,
Cena? Alright.
Beltalada, listen up.
You said it right second time, Cine.
Cine? Is it Cine or Cena? Either way, thanks for the £5, dude. I appreciate that. I heard that one of the workers mentioned a cave that could be a hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used
No?
to be safe
Cena?
back then.
Okay, you got it. Thanks.
Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Okay, now we know where the cave is, I think. Camelodians dragged you to work? Why?
Yeah, they brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me.
Crap.
I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. Sure.
Someone's bound to
Okay, now shows the cave over there. Let's go.
Still here.
I just want to jump into a cave and fight things, you know? That's what I want. I'm ready. Or at least, I think I'm ready. Parsley. Why, thank you. Ah, bandits. Okay. What is that sword you have there, sir? Nivera the Chillhearts. Looks like she has some necromancy stuff going on. Okay. That's her down, but also there's a million archers. There we go. About that sword. There's her head. Marksman's Treasure and Frostblade. She had Burning Embers. And then the Night Stalker's set. I will take all of that, thank you. Magic critical chance. Interesting. If I can find a way to really just build up mana regen, then that could be worth pursuing. What's the total? 1, 6, 8, 11, 15. So 15 total increased magic critical chance there. Sword made device that deals a portion of its damage as cold. It deals 110% damage if paired with the Inferno Blade. Oh. Interesting. And then this ranged critical chance by 25%. Does magic count as ranged as well? Can't really see any other reason why she would be wearing that. That seems like a weird crossover, though. Because then why even build magic critical chance if you can just make it all ranged? I don't know. Alright, first major enemy down. Not sure if there's anything, like, hidden around here. No, there's this. In defense of blood magic. Great health potion and great mana potion. Hell yeah. Life transfusion. That's the third one of those I found. Culinary madness with rum pulse. We already know that stuff, but it still gave me some cooking. We'll take it. It's kind of weird to just find canine meat in a barrel in this game. Anything over here on this end? Aha. Rumpolt's a real Chad? I agree. He's obsessing. He's still obsessing over herring and cheese, though. He seems a little hard stuck on that. I will fight for our brotherhood. Boars the mighty. Oh, that taught me that taught me some two-handed. Nice. All right, guys. If you play this game, make sure you read the plaques that are underneath the statues because they give you skills. Write that down. Statues give you skills. Alright, so this cave... Oh, there's red caps right here. Maybe a 2-for-1 combo if I plant it right here. Well, not quite. Okay, we can get over there pretty easily. Can I get back up here easily from down there, though? So I would like to hit that shrine and then go in the cave, but... if I have to do some huge workaround, then nah. Who are you? Camelot Deserter? Bonk. 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 Oh, you hurt. Oh! What a mad lad. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? Did I get Excalibur? Yes. I got Excalibur last night. Oh. The ragdoll. Well, it's a good thing that it's saved there. Jute fiber. I don't think I've actually had to do anything with jute yet. Crab. I gotta read the statue again, don't I? There we go. Two-handed level 16. Okay, went much better for me that time. Deserter's Scalp. Right? Oh, did that... Let's say, did they kill them both that time? But it did not. One of them flew off the edge. Yeah, okay. There's no way... no easy way to get back up here. So let's just go in. Use Excalibur as a weapon. We aren't using it as a weapon so much as it is holding a part of King Arthur's soul. Something's on the other side of the wall. Hey, buddy love, how you doing? Play some random games. I wouldn't say this is random. This is a trending game right now. I am using the wrong thing. Pocket sand? Hold on, I got that weird bug again. There we go. What is this pocket sand? Blinds the target for 8 seconds. That's amazing. Incredible. The devs are memers. This game has Skyrim vibes? Yep. Yes, indeed. Choose one. If you choose first person on this game, will your experience be less? I meant third. Yeah. If you play third, it is the game is not designed around third person, so you'll encounter some strange things. It is designed specifically with first person in mind.
Say your what you are made of.
Chain lightning. You can still play in third. It's just not going to be the intended experience, so you'll encounter some strangeness around it. Like being able to fire arrows around corners that are otherwise like blocking you off. Just weird things like that. There might be also some like weird bugs in relation to it. Alright, Bloodthorn. Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. I feel like that'd be really good with a dagger build. A lot of lockpicks right there. Executioner's Axe +1. Instantly kills an enemy if they have less than 10%. It actually has an execution on it. Nice. I wonder if that applies to bosses, though. A lot of games that have, like, execute abilities based on percentage of how much health they have generally doesn't work on named enemies like bosses. Generally. Already got that. Got some iron ore here. How viable would a melee stealth build be? I was actually watching someone do a stealth build last night, and they were one-shotting things with great ease. In fact, do I have the daggers in my pocket still? No. There are some daggers that increase sneak damage even further, as well as some gear that has some innate sneak damage built into it. So it just adds up a lot of extra sneak damage really quickly. And their stealth was high, so they were able to just like crawl right up against things and just stab them, and then they would just fall over. It is definitely functional. Alright, now I'm gonna hop down there and grab this thing. Am I gonna play Night Rain? Yeah. Not sure how much, just depends on, you know, how much I enjoy the game overall. Alright, give me some of that for some hot goo. I give you hot goo, you give me more mana regen. That's how this works. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Solo, I will definitely try solo, and if I like the game, then we will do some groups with people from chat. What armor do I have on? I have Cowl of the Waning Moon, Battle Mage's Tunic, Spellslinger's Gauntlets, Spellslinger's Trousers, Shoes of the Waning Moon, Ancient Oak's Root +1, Camelot's Ring, Arcane Weaver's Prism +1, and Priestess's Cape. It's largely just a build around a lot of mana regen. I'm holding all the highest mana regen stuff that I've found so far. And then I spec'd a lot of my skill points into doing extra damage with magic. So it allows me to nuke things like that. You ever been bitten by a goose one day and found yourself feeding an otter the next? Shit's crazy. I saw the video you put in Discord, man. That's funny. What the hell is this guy? Yo, he's immune? Hey? Can we not chase me with that bullshit? That'd be sick. He's still chasing me. This might be some new nighttime business. He's still chasing? Yeah, he's still chasing. Let me see about this guy. Nice lag. Okay, I think I'm doing some damage. I am doing some damage, albeit very low. What is this guy? He teleports. Where'd you go? Hey, I wasn't done. Oh, bitch made. He ran. He ran. He realized he wasn't gonna hit me and he bailed. I was ready, dude. I was like, oh shit, a big challenge. I'm in. I just wanted to go to an open area so I could actually, you know, dodge properly. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm upset. I was ready to take that guy down. I wasn't doing much damage, but I was indeed doing some damage. Went to the arcade that has Primal Rage 2, but the machine had been shipped out for some tournaments. But it's back today, so I'm gonna head over and play this game that don't exist later. Nice, dude. Yo, have a good time. That's a treat right there. That's sick. Is that one of the biggest reasons why you went there, Screamer? Or is it just like coincidence? Oh, I'm kind of sad. I wanted to fight that guy. He was immune to fireball, but he was not immune to the lightning. Alright. Let me go ahead and make it daytime after a level up. 20 spirituality. I would have to guess that the next tier of spells should be usable to me now. Is there anything else here that'll give me mana? Store 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. Mana regen doubled outside of combat. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing 50% of max mana as magical damage and 8 meters around you. Only happen once every 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and grab that. Why not? Bit of a failsafe. If something gets close enough to hit me, they'll take a big chunk of damage in return. I should probably talk to him. Why'd you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength.
Oh, right on, Screamer. That's cool, man.
The will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is mostly pretty decent. How about the Tomb of Lancelot?
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was Lancelot before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been.
Yeah, P.S. I would say in Days Gone, once you're done with the story, and then once you clear out the Sawmill Horde, the rest of it's kind of lackluster from there.
There was only one he ever held in his heart.
Once you do the story and then the Sawmill Horde, that's peak content. Did Lancelot truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering.
Hates bloodshed, but but leads a revolution, a rebellion. Okay. Let's see. I already asked him about Galahad. What do you know about mist bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself. But I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island.
I picture that as a meme. Hates bloodshed, leads a rebellion.
They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits. And they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy, should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
You know what's funny is Merlin in a lot of lore is always talked about being this great wizard, right? This great mage. but he's like the leader of the druids, I guess. And then druids and wizards and a lot of fantasy lore and video games are two completely separate classes. Just completely different things, but they're connected here. I don't want to say it's jarring. It's just, it goes against the grain of the norm, you know? Boing, 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 boing. Who are these guys? Who are you? Camelot deserters. Oh!
No match for Arthur.
Also, guys, listen. You see how I have this like weird bobbing bug? Even when standing still, it looks like I'm like bobbing. If you go into third person, and then immediately after first person again, it goes away. Also, what is that? That's a giant elk? What the hell? Okay. Just figured I would spread the word about that because I know it's a pretty common bug in this game right now. So just go into third person, you go right back into first person afterwards, and it fixes it up. New quest, the Crooked Trail. A giant spirit elk. Yeah. That's someone's Patronus. Reminds me a lot of when Gothic came out. It surprised people even though it was far from perfect. It seems like it'll probably become a cult classic. This game is so far really good. I do hope that it continues garnering attention from people. Where is this taking me? I wanted to turn in the other quest. Someone's been leading people straight into an ambush. Alright, let's deliver this guy's letter to his wife, first and foremost. Which is up that way. Oh, hold up. Well, there's the shield. The gummy just hit him.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
Hey.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you?
I carry King Arthur within me.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter.
That's the best thing about telling the ridiculous truth in this game. No one believes you.
Oh, no. You must have a theory.
Wish I knew too.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents?
They ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
I'm just searching for Palamiti's shield.
Palamiti's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Deepening and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
Okay.
If you need anything, speak to Anselm.
I know his name is Anselm, but the way he says it makes it sound... Speak to Handsome. Go speak with the handsome man.
I should stay out of trouble.
You guys got anything cool in here I can take? Hey. Nice place you got here. There's money in there. Oh. He does not appreciate me looking through his stuff. I'm sorry. As soon as you go stealth, he's like, nah, I see you, bro. Right.
I wasn't expecting company.
Stone tablet. Take. Ancient Thud tablet. Will they be upset that I took this? I mean, it's for a quest, so, you know, that's mine now. One thing before I go, I'm so glad I don't live here. The quality of the retro game shops is significantly higher. Rip money. Oh boy. Yeah, going to some game shops in New York City as well, they would have some just things that you wouldn't really find in a lot of other places. Smaller areas, you know? It was cool, but like the price? Yikes.
Whoa, whoa, put that away.
Relax. No one's gonna get zapped. Who keeps fish in the bedroom? Hey, you don't like to snack on raw fish at midnight? Roll out of bed and just reach into a barrel and pick out a fish? That sounds so vile. Holy. Just roll over and pick up a rockfish out of the crate. Take a bite. Mmm. Mmm. Tasty. Rake. I don't know if I'm ever going to need a rake, but I'll take that. I need all the other tools, so may as well take that one as well. I will take your parsley, however. And your potatoes. Parsley and potatoes. Chad, I've got tonight's dinner. It's on me. That's it, Josh's band. Hey, damn squib. Hey, sneaky. Oh my god, it's Hob. You guys remember Hob? We found him on the shore. We gave him a couple bites of food. And then we found him on that small island. Because he was part of the town, and because of the way I went with the story, he's trying to kill me. Hob, don't make me do this, man. Whoa. Okay, Hob is a mysterious being. Alright. Hob teleported away, much like that giant thing did last night. And I've yet to see Hob and that giant warrior thing in the same room at the same time, so maybe they're one and the same. I know that's a reach. Parsley and potatoes a bit bland, wouldn't you say? Hey man, food is food, alright? Food is food. Especially when you have people like Hob chasing you around. You blew Hob up, you monster. Hey, dude.
Nothing.
Have 10 coins.
Gold. The true.
The true nothingness, yes. Everything alright?
Look around you. We're not here. It's just greedy. There is sag and vain. Nothing.
Are you talking about the present Lord of Kunacht?
Present, but absent. Always absent. Always uncertain.
He wants his fish
Is
back.
doomed, as is Yvain's entire bloodline.
Mark, the game is good, man. There are some areas that get a little like framey, some like drop in performance, but it's mostly pretty minimal, so. Sagamore, who are you talking about?
I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares. A kingdom now.
Hey, what's up,
forgotten by
Dixon? How you
all.
doing?
An aberration that should never have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore! Sagramore! Sagramore!
Alright, you know what? For your trouble, have 10 more. Alright. I gave him 20. I gave him 20. So the game has open regions. It's not completely open world, as you have to hit certain points before you can go to different areas. But within those specific areas, outside of the limitations of the main quest, you can go and do whatever you want. Like, in order to get into Kuanacht, I first have to get Excalibur. In order for me to leave this area and go to the next area, I have to get Palamides' shield. So there are certain barriers to making it completely open. Hey, Agamemnon. Hey, Blue. How we doing?
Who is it?
Quill sent me.
Oh. All right. Come on in.
I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly.
Okay. Quill wants you to pick up his wages from Cena.
So he won't be home for dinner? Again?
Hey, don't
Or
shoot the
next few
messenger.
days, I suppose.
I didn't do it.
Fine. Fine, I'll go. maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here, take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Any way I can help?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking.
Okay.
I hope the next time we...
I don't know what it is that she gave me. But apparently I can just take her stuff. She said she just pulled something out of the oven. What was that? Certainly not the rake that I picked up earlier. The Horned Warden's Gloves. Increases mana cost by 25% when your health is below 15% and magic critical chance by 10%. That's actually pretty interesting, but I don't have the endurance for that. But also, I have to be below 15% health, which is kind of rough. She gave me her love, fresh out of the oven, huh? That's cool, Blue. Oh.
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'm just curious about what's going on here.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Ferkit.
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try talking to him? What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care. Leave me alone.
To get your commander to agree, will you let me in?
We're soldiers. We follow orders. If it's an order from Denham, then sure. I'll gladly leave the yelling to you.
Ferkit! Open up!
Weirdness take you, you thieves!
Of Outer Tainted Grail? I don't know. If you're asking, like, I don't know. I live in a world where I would play both, and I have played Avowed already, so I'm playing this as well. I'm not the type to choose between games. I'm the type to play them both. That's just me. There's Cena.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
About the bounties you posted. Bounties you posted? I'm not seeing a bounty board. Though I did collect someone's head already. Maybe I have to run some other dialogue.
What is it now?
You have any jobs for me?
Jobs? Check the notice board outside. Can you read? Can you...
Oh, okay. Way to be rude about it. You don't seem too pleasant.
Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, you've come to the wrong place.
Is there anything else I could do for you apart from the tasks on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
I'm listening.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
Any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
What kind of supplies are missing?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Where do you keep the
In the
supplies?
storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Okay. She went from practically cussing you out to saying she respects your persistence in like 30 seconds. It's all about that ambition. She saw the ambition. It's like, you know what? I got some work for you. Not seeing a... Oh. There's the bounty board, I think. There we go. Marrowgoss shells now. Compensated handsomely with coin and vital supplies. Wolf pelts needed. Okay. Bring me Croakmaw's skin. Okay. And urgent summons bear claws. I don't know how much of each of these I'm going to need. Let me take a look. It doesn't show the amount. 10 wolf pelts, I do believe I have that. Marrowgoss shells, I have a few. I do have Croakmaw's skin, but I'm not sure how much they need. And then 5... Oh, they'll pay me for every 5 bear claws. I don't know if I have that many, but let's take a look.
You're here.
Alright, so I need 5 of each of them, except for Croakmaw's skin, I need 3. I think I have 2 Croakmaw skins. But that'll be good to have on hand for when I find these things. No problem. That means there must be someone else completely that'll have bounties for the boss types. Maybe over there by Alwyn. It's not some dude skin, it's Croakmaw. They're basically mutant frogs. Some dude's skin. I love it. Yo, go peel that guy and bring it back to me. Just go flay someone real quick, no problem. There's the fast travel thing. That'll be good to have. There's Alwyn. Is this a shop?
Hello there. But
Open shop. Weird lantern. Sheds new light on the events, literally. Quest item. You know what? I'll buy 1. Let's sell some things that I'll never use. I'm gonna put a lot of these weapons away just because they're unique. I'll put a lot of this stuff away too. I don't really have that much to sell. Alright. Thought that bow was a sword for a moment.
Welcome, one dead sheep net.
Open shop. What do you got? Making arrows and... Oh, 2 and 3. Titanium and meteorite stuff. Interesting.
Leave it already.
Hey, do you have some work?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Sure, man.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one.
Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while, James.
Always. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, there are far more.
What do we have? Flame Resin, Fool's Rush, Celestial Charm, Clairvoyance Ashes, +1 skill point permanently for 2,500. I'm gonna snag that. That seems like a good idea. Raise athletics proficiency by 20? That seems insane. Yeah, increases sneak damage by 10%, this relic. This is not the first time I've seen it either. So that means if you're dual wielding, you can get one on each weapon. Damn. Alright, let's use that thing, shall we? Boom. +1 skill point.
Have some spare food or coin?
Okay. I am simply not seeing any bounty board for boss types. The specific reason I'm looking for one is I've already found one boss and I have her head. So there must be someone that would want to collect it. And then we need to put all this away. Sorry for the flashing, there's just no other way to do this right now. What's up, John? There's a new game coming out that combines Overcooked and Gears of War. I imagine it'll be something played on this channel when it comes out. What's it called, that deal? There we go. I'm still heavy. Not overweight heavy, but why do I have so much weight in general? I mean, these are only 0.1 each. Put the rake away. Don't know if I'm going to need that anytime soon. Some of these are 0.5, so I guess that could add up. But most are 0.1. I just don't feel like these would add up to that. It must be just the sheer number of potions. No, these don't have any weights. Called Pizza Bandit. Pizza Bandit. I'll keep an eye out for it. Guys, why am I fat? You know what? We can just put stuff away that we're not using. Maybe it just all adds up. The music playing right now reminds me of something, but I couldn't tell you what off the top of my head. Potions are weightless. I guess it could be these. They're 0.2 each. And I'm not using weapons, so let's just put them all away. Yeah, that was actually a decent amount. +5 max health permanently. Didn't realize I had that. And I do have some other junk that can be sold, so let me go sell some of this off.
Always a pleasure.
Sell this. That. Oh, he actually buys stolen stuff. Look at him. It's all garbage. Alright. We're good. We're good. That's good enough. Buddy, what are you doing? They don't like it when you stealth around.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
As soon as you stealth, they get so nervous. Let's see what happens there.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else.
Oh, you know what? That's not the real thing then.
Part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Need to find the real shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. Yeah, this is an imposter. It's a fake. A big fat phony. Guess Jenny Craig doesn't work for you? That is something I haven't heard of in a long time. Jenny Craig, my god. Arthur is demanding, isn't he? I agree. Sounds like maybe it's in here. Never mind, that is just a stairwell. Alright. I thought I was onto something here. Let's take a look at our quests. I have picked up so much work. The warehouse? Let's go check out the warehouse, shall we? Don't mind me, just parkouring around the city. What am I looking for here? Investigate the warehouse. Well, it certainly is a warehouse, isn't it? Yep, looks like a warehouse. Sure does. Is there nothing else? Maybe a certain time of day would help here. You mentioned that things go missing overnight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide right here. And I'm going to go pee. And while I'm away, what you guys are going to do is you're going to tell me if anything happens. And I expect you to be honest, right? Alright? So tell me if anyone walks in. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, did anyone walk in? Did anyone walk in here? Something happened. Who? What happened here? What happened while I was away? How come no one said anything about this? I trusted you, chat.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy, so you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
Oh boy. If there's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Yeah, this is Sheo Gorath's doing. Alright. Well. Oh, I mean, there's a quest marker right over there. I feel like they should have left the quest marker out. just stop pointing me in the direction, let me explore and find it, you know? I can interact with that. Oh, we have Faye. Shit. Faye's blood. Well, Faye are officially in the game. There's going to be a mistling here. I missed! Shoot, I missed again. There, got you that time. Double Faye. Ow. You guys maybe not blast me with fireballs? That'd be pretty sick. These guys hurt. Never trust chat. Yeah, a wormhole to an entirely different dimension opens up, and everyone in chat's like, oh, nothing to see here, streamer. Okay, I know that's right there, but please hold. I want to go down below and see if there's anything down there. Yeah, there's certainly something here. Like a mistling. be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Nice. Oh! There's another mistling. That scared the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, the wormhole was blocked from view by the wall. Yeah, likely excuse, man. I'll just put it like this. Whenever a wormhole opens up in chat, I won't say anything. Alright? I can't see it. It's blocked by all the text. And there's the abyss. Okay. Let me double check over here just to be sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like this area is going to be a one-time visit, so just gotta be sure. Bro made sure his character had regular size hands in this one. I forgot all about that, actually. Yeah, Oblivion gave my character tiny hands, man. Made me extremely insecure.
Another guess.
Oh, hey.
How word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Seems like she granted your wish.
Yes, and then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow I found my way in here, and so did the Camelodian soldier I was looking for.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily. Only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together.
Yo, Vert, thanks for the gifted membership to Trill, rather. I appreciate it, dude.
Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Thanks, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Lord Yvain is the ruler of Kuanacht now.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No, I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarian. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I've never heard of Gaelric Tarian. Your name must be lost in history.
Ah, history. The great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like
You just remembered to like? Well, I appreciate you leaving a like, man. Thanks, dude.
end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Kuanacht was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Well, I mean, like I just said, I've never heard of you, so you were feared and forgotten, man. You got the best of... You got the worst of it all, rather. Yeah, it seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the Weird Realm prison.
Clever. This was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bondrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust.
Single player only, Lizard.
Is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Tarian sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. But what am I to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Oh, he put me in a tiny arena. Nice dodge. Mana, bonk. Oh yeah, hey, eat that, dude. You didn't heal in time. You fool. Sunfire short sword. Let's see what this is about. Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemies' hits. 4 strength, 3 dex, 4 spirits, and 3 perception. That is a jack of all trades weapon, huh? Well, it looks like my fireball definitely breaks reality. Or fate, rather. Anything else in this room? No? Yep, now he's forgotten and dead.
I can't believe it. Or actually,
It's over for that guy.
You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
I have 4 dweller powers, dude.
Oh. I thought you were some kind of mage or something. But don't worry, your secret's safe with me, either way. It's good to be back. Less thrilled about reporting to Shine, but at least I have you to back up my story. I doubt she'd believe me otherwise. I know I wouldn't.
Okay, come with me, man. What's up, Mark? He was living out Groundhog Day. The same old nothing, over and over again. Alright, let's report to Sine. Hello?
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
Hey, so I fell into a different reality for a while. I found out what was happening with the supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I've closed the crack. Your supplies should be safe now.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Okay. Mystic Ward. What's that? It's a buff. Creates a magical shield for 2 minutes, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all enemies within 4 meters. I mean, it is a good bit of damage, and it lasts for 2 minutes. I feel like if I were to maintain that, it could do great things. Let's try it on this right here. Oh, hello, Billy. Ooh, that is a lot to maintain. Look at all that mana it just ate up. Not sure I like that. But I will also do this so I can level up. Do I just keep pumping spirituality? Do I just keep pumping it up? Let's do a little more endurance. I just feel like I'm a little lopsided right now. And then this. What do we have going on? Ooh. I can do more damage to enemies with full health. 45% extra damage against targets with full health. That'll make the initial attacks that I'm doing even better. By an extra 30% compared to what it was a moment ago. That's good stuff, man. Okay, and about that shield, I don't think I'll be using that much. Don't think I'll be doing that much at all. Next order of business, let's take a look. Speak with Denholm, try to calm him down. Camelottian Lieutenant refused to let me speak with Furket. I need Denholm's approval. I have to speak with Denholm there and there. Found a letter hinting that someone has been leading people straight into an ambush. I don't see anything on the map about that. Found a letter in a cave that reveals that someone hired the thugs to disrupt Camelot's work. The signature points to someone whose name started with E, likely a blacksmith. Deliver proof to Cade, head of workers. Maybe I should take the evidence to the Camelottian legate instead. The writer left traces. I might be able to track them down. Let's go out there and see what this does. Though I will say, finding a blacksmith here would be great, but there is no blacksmith here, so... Maybe he's inside? Hey, dude.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either.
Okay.
I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid.
This seems more than just heartbreak. And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Right. Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay. Well, this guy's name is Urfir, and this thing... Signature points to someone whose name starts with E, likely a blacksmith. So, letter in a cave that reveals that someone hired thugs to disrupt Camelot's work. Maybe we can go investigate that cave. Yeah, the quest density seems to be pretty high. So let's go down there. Was that not the cave I was in earlier?
Oye, Beltalada, listen up.
We'll just go look at it.
NPCs have it rough, don't they?
They do. The NPCs of this world, constant problems. Thanks for the 5 bones, Verts. I appreciate it, man. No, I don't want to go that way. Thank you for the 5. Cows. Every time I see a cow, I think of the movie Twister. Never fails. Hey fellas, don't mind me. Let's talk to this guy right here.
Could use some action.
Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage?
Need more time.
Certainly.
Okay, so he said something about a cave near some springs or something. So I think we're just going to go out and explore for a while and see what we can find. May as well. Oh, shit. There goes my legs. That's a lot of swimming. We're going. Come on. Swimming against the current. I don't know if I'm going faster or slower, but looks like I'm going against it, so I feel like I'm going slow. Let me out! I shouldn't have jumped into the water like that. That was incredibly dumb. Watch there not be an outlet up here either. Well, looks like I said that, and here's one right here. Also, looks like something is right there on this wall. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, you know what? Did it say Tomb of Sir Gawain or something like that? No, it's not a quest. But we'll have to come back here after we have the shield. Oh hey, what's up, shopkeeper guy? These guys are near seemingly every tomb.
Look who's here, my favorite customer.
Oh, it's the same guy actually.
It's
Got anything new? He has another one of these. There's the essence channeler. I sold him earlier. He doesn't have anything new though.
done already.
Cave. A cozy cave. I'm going in. I'll be the judge of how cozy this cave is. I'm not counting on it being super cozy. Actually, now that you mention it, it is kind of cozy in here. Maybe I was a little fast to judge. Very shiny button. What does that do? Well, it's for a quest. Okay. Finding a lot of quest items. Azor Leechstone physical attacks regenerate what? 15% of the damage dealt as mana. They do have a lot of things that support Battle Mage, which is cool. Okay. This cozy cave has an entrance, some small, unimportant things except for a quest item, and then the exits. Let's see where the exit goes. And I was too fast to judge. That cave was cozy, aside from the dead bodies in the jail cell. Druidic Shrine. Alright. I'm out of hot goo, so I'll give you some bone meal. How's that sound? I'm out of goo, but you can still have the bone. It's fine. It actually wasn't too far from these fellas. Let's go up this path up here. See what we can find. Ah, you know what? Croakmaw. Stop jumping in the water, man. Alright, that should be enough Croakmaw skin to finish one of those tasks now. Where'd the other guy go? There you are. Can't seem to be able to get up there from here. Well, this place looks nice. Maggot's Hut. I'm assuming they are going to be a witch, based on the vibe of this place. All right, not a lot going on here. They have some food and stuff. There's that. Not much otherwise. Hey folks, do me a favor, if you are enjoying the stream today, make sure you leave a like on the video. It does help me out a lot. Make an offering? Have a bone. Was that not good enough? It gave me 10 experience. Okay, let me try something else. Have a phase blood. 10 more experience. Alright. We'll come back to that another time, I think. I'm just afraid to give it too many resources and just get nothing out of it. Titanium? Nice. Oh, don't fall. Hey, dude. That man got blasted. What just hit me? Is here a dog? I don't know what that guy is back there. I don't know how I didn't see him my first pass by. Egg. Now, what is this dude? Yeah, I played Enderall a long time ago. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Oh, wow. Mr. Ogre has a lot of health. Hey. Mr. Ogre is not going to be freezable. Not going to be burnable either. But he will be killable. All the same. I can't take its hammer. Okay, we're starting to find ogres in the wild. I don't know if I have to install the game all over when I already had the demo installed, bought the game instantly after finishing the demo. The demo is likely not going to be the same files as the full game. It'll likely be larger. Generally, demos are just a part of the experience. Most of the time, you do not install the whole game. There are exceptions to that rule, but you likely have to install the game. Can I get some capital T's in the chat? T. I'm taking these bagpipes. Bagpipes are mine now. What's up, man?
Help me.
Oh, you know what? He's not doing this because it's a bug. He's actually afflicted with something. How can I help you?
Water. Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help.
Why can't you move?
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
He used magic out in the open?
It surprised me, too. I didn't know there were any of them left. I'll be reporting him to the authorities. If I can ever move again, that is.
Why'd he do this to you?
Who can tell with those tree huggers? I was just sitting in a clearing, bothering nobody, when suddenly he jumped out of the bushes. I must have stomped on some sacred clump of grass. Or, I don't know, maybe I'd stepped in a ritual puddle. He shouted something, started waving his arms and mumbling, and then, boom!
You know, I think he's kind of hiding the idea that I found these broken bagpipes over on this pedestal to my right. He was probably playing the bagpipes. The druid got annoyed by the sound he was making and did this to him so he couldn't do it anymore. He must have done something to deserve such punishment.
I swear, I've done nothing wrong. I was just walking through the mountains and stopped for a little rest. I ate something, had a drink, and then decided to pass the time by playing a tune on my bagpipes.
There it is. You're playing bagpipes, you deserve your fate.
No, please, help me.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, you're back.
I'll try to help you. Don't move.
How would I? Thank you. Just please, hurry. I won't be able to last for much longer.
With arms wide open. Oh my god, dude. The name of the quest is With Arms Wide Open. Maybe he was playing higher on the bagpipes. Can you take me higher? Okay, let's see. To help Linwood with this curse, I'll need to have a word with the druid who cast it. Well, I don't know where this druid is, so. Hence, Bayor's injury might have been a work of supernatural forces. Marked gave him my map. Oh. It actually separates. Yeah. That's what happened there. Okay. Well, at least we know where to go now. Let's go in the right direction. I just need to go back and go this way. But since we're already over here, we're just going to keep looking around. Just finished the game. Batman dies at the end. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh. Didn't reach. Any, druids? Doubting deserter?
I will be your downfall.
No healing, buddy. War Club. Yeah, I'll take that. God damn. The big bonk stick. Surely that guy's not compensating for anything. What do we have here? You guys seem like you're friendly people, surely, right? Well, they are. They actually are friendly. Hey, dude, what's up? Hey? Carla, are you the druid?
Your soul is diseased.
Hey.
There is something poisoning it.
It's not very nice.
But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed.
What's up,
But
Stumble
then
Storms?
something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Hello, Carla. We're the people in front of the tent.
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh,
The evil laugh.
they're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
How did you cure them of the Red Death?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
You're using the weirdness to heal people?
Oh yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not.
How's the magic system in the game? Stick around for a while, Maker, and I'll show it to you.
The Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
You said you could not sense the Red Death within me. What did you mean by that?
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition.
Okay.
Come back again.
Josh, do you like it when games break it up into regions, progress only upon a story point? I don't hate it. Like Ghost of Tsushima has that idea going on. I don't think that's a terrible thing. As long as it doesn't prevent you from going back to areas you've already been in, so that way you can clean things up. poisoned knights. Hold on, does the poisoned knight's gladius deal poison damage? Negative. I've only found one singular thing that applies poison. Okay, two. There's one that's a weapon charm, and then there's the poison spell that I found. I have found virtually nothing else poison related. Oh boy, what's happening here? Oh, that guy. This guy's back. He's tanky, but he is killable, it seems. Unless he vanishes again. He's straight up immune to fire damage. Get him, Billy! Oh, he just destroyed Billy. That didn't go very well, did it? He's immune to cold as well. The only thing he seems to take damage from is the lightning. Oh, wow, that, Yep, okay, he got me. I was gonna say, that kind of hurt my everything. My entire existence just took damage there. Oh, there is poisonous stuff in alchemy as well, like weapon coatings. Yeah, there is that too. Okay, so that's a thing. That fight went on longer than the previous one. He didn't teleport away this time. What I'll do is after I take care of this guy, I'll prepare better for that. Ah, look at that, some hot goo. What is this thing? Looks like it has bones sticking out of its side underneath its wings. Alright, let's see. I need to... put these on. What I'll also do is put on this poison here, Venom Flick, and see if that does anything here. Fire and cold don't do anything to him. Let's get these on so I can spam heal if I need to. Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm missing a ring. Nope, sucks to suck. Let's try again. Weird stump. Even the trees are trying to kill me in this game. Weird stump poison gland. Where was I fighting the guy? Wasn't it like right here? Where is he now? Pravda. There he is. Ouch. He's immune to poison as well. Alright, noted. Oh! Yikes. Yikes, dude. The monster hard on that strange glow at night. This guy seems to only appear at night. Bear. I couldn't move, man. Bear pounced on me. At least I saved it right here, though. Didn't realize there was a bear in the area as well. Let's see if I can nuke some of these guys from afar. Where did this guy come from? I don't want that guy's shirt. I'm not interested in his clothes. Okay, last time he popped out right here. But right here he is not. He also popped out over here at one point. Seems to be pretty random. Oh, he just appeared behind me, man. This guy. Ambushed me. Sneaky dude. I mean, it's pretty clear I'm not supposed to fight him yet. I get that, but I do damage to him, and I'm just curious what happens if I drop him to a certain threshold. Oh. These guys have laser beams. That hurt a shitload. Oh my god. There he is again. Oh, he's killing them too. The fact that he just kills me in one hit after a teleport is rough. It's like as soon as I see him teleport, I just have to spam dodge. It looks like he likes to jump in when I'm fighting other things too. Doesn't seem to jump out on his own a whole lot. There he is. Okay. Well, I guess the solution right now is to just run away from him. All right. I don't know how I was surviving so well before, but now it's just like instant nuke every time he gets close. This also means that you know, if he only appears at night during the weirdness hours, which seems to be the way of it, then yeah, now he's up there. I see you. Yeah, I might have to deal with him ambushing me at random as well if that's the case. Oof. All right. A shield may have a use. It takes away too much of my mana. If I get a larger mana pool, sure. But as it stands right now, nah. I just won't be able to do much of actual damage and defend myself. Hey, dude.
Greetings, stranger. Is there something you need? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands?
Okay, I'm listening.
I haven't gathered much.
He's on my left.
Find something useful here.
Open shop. He's on my left side. Did you guys see that? He just teleported in. Summon Crystal Walker. Orders your summons to attack a specific target and summons a Crystal Walker to fight by your side. I'm curious about this, but that costs 2,000. Also summon Master Assassin. Ooh. They both cost 2,000 each. I'm gonna buy them both. He's up there. You see him? About these spells. Let me see. It's... What the hell is this little dude? Okay, you guys come with me. Let's go fight this fool. I saw him up here. Jump! Where'd he go? Get him, fellas! Get him! Guys, you need to attack him. That's how this works. Okay, assassin died. You guys gonna fight him, or just gonna like look around? I mean, the assassin can survive a few hits from him, which is something. Oh. Oof. Yeah, it's nothing that they can survive hits from this guy. But unfortunately, the summons seem to be pretty damn dumb. Look at him go, he's getting that. Fellas, you gotta attack him. Oh. No! This is something, man.
This one is for you for being my favorite streamer. Been
Yo,
enjoying
thanks,
your gameplay
man.
since CR Dagger playthrough when I first found you. _Josh
Tomas, thank you for the 5 euros. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Hella nice, dude. Thank you. All right, 3 assassins. Go get them, boys. Ooh. No! Damn. All right. So I found that the little rock dudes don't seem to do much, but the assassins do a little bit. This guy has so much health, though, it's kind of absurd. All right, fellas, do your thing. Jesus Christ. Health bar didn't even move. It was very slow. Yeah, he has a lot of health. Thanks again, Tomas. I feel like as long as he keeps the aggro on the other guys, though, I can make this happen. The little anvil noise is when he appears. Ooh. Fellas, you gotta go get them. Why do they not attack? I'm commanding them to, and they just stand there. I apparently survived. What the hell just hit me? No! Come here, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Ah, what the hell was that? I just got attacked by a wolf from behind. Damn, dude. Fellas? Yeah, I feel like these guys just, the summon system is just not great. Okay. Let's save there, so these guys are gone. Okay. I'm ready to try again. Where is the guy? Oh, they actually attacked something. Look at that. Okay. Pop off, lads. Pop off, lads. Let's go. They actually did something. Yeah, I tried the poison already. He's immune to it. Oh, he's here. No! Alright, guys. Now it's his turn. Get him. No! Alright, so they seem to attack other enemies pretty well. What I think it is I'm just straight up not supposed to fight this guy. Because they don't seem to aggro on him very well. So I don't think I'm supposed to even fight him. Alright. We'll stop for now then. The gray part on the mana is it's mana that is taken up by maintaining the summons of these master assassins. So I'm just not going to fight that guy. Just gonna use a bonfire. Level up. Get more endurance. Let's go here. I do have this summoning tree. Summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. That would be pretty damn slow, but increases spell power by 5%. Let's do that. Gives me an extra 15 spell power. What the hell is aggro? Aggro means aggression, meaning enemies that are attacking you. That's an aggro is a term that I learned from playing EverQuest way back in the late 90s. Aggro is just a term that's been used in video games for enemies that are aggressive against you. Actively aggressive. This a single player game? Yes. He's still chasing me. Yeah, this guy hunts you down. No! Run, 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 run. Can I just use the bonfire again and rest until... There. He only appears at nights during the weirdness. So at least there's that. Is there any other kind of spell other than damage and summon? There's also wands and cubes, but I haven't found a whole lot of that yet. I have one wand, this guy right here, and wands can give you benefits based on attacks and blocking and parrying as well. But I've only found a few of these so far. As far as cubes go, I've found virtually none. As of yet, that is. Those dryads are tank. Okay, these dryads are messing me up. Holy shit. God damn. What the hell was even that? No spells like charm of stuff like that, I guess? Not that I've seen, no. Nature's Caress. What's that? Is that a spell? It is. Heals you instantly and slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 150% over 4 seconds. Alright. A little bit of a heal. Oh, the predictive cast, man, ate me up. I am suddenly finding myself in an area that I am very underleveled in. Have a good night, Ian. I'll try to push by these dryads 1 or 2 more times, but if it doesn't work, then I'll just move on. Oh, I thought I killed the first one. Tough stuff. Whoops. Alright, that one caught fire. That's all I needed. Brother! This game's making me look bad right now. I swear I can do this, man. one's not on fire. Unfortunate. Okay, that's one down. Alright, that one is still full health. Not what I was expecting here. Oh, it's running off. It's gonna heal. Oh, I stopped the heal. Okay. Stone-faced passage. I'm alive. They're not. I'm winning. That actually impacts? What is this place? Stagfather Shrine. Nice. Fireball is homing if you charge it, yeah.
This is going to hurt.
Doesn't mean it can't and won't miss, though. The blast killed him. Simon, have a good night as well, dude.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Harpist's Tomb. Tyrannus, what are you doing here? Adamant Aurochs.
What do you seek?
I found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
I am.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
We're gonna find him.
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Okay. More to the northwest. I feel like I'm at the point where I do need to find some higher level spells. Despite my spirituality being high, I am finding that a lot of enemies are straight up surviving what I'm doing. Duelist Blade. Deals an extra 15% damage when facing only one opponent. Nice. Increase melee critical chance by 25%, and critical hits with this weapon deal an additional 50%. Dude, that's nuts. Why was it just left in that guy, though? Hey. Pray. 122.5 health. Hold on. Let me save first. We pray. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Well, good talk. Oh, hey. Kind of went full circle here, didn't we? Buddy, you seem to have a heart in your hands. Just keep zapping. Just keep on zapping, brothers. Lame Lorcan. Hey, what's up, dude? Please don't one-shot me with those arrows. You seem to not miss very much. Oh! Give me your freaking head.
Oye,
Triple threat bow.
Beltalada. Listen up.
Josh the big bad mage, folks.
I feel like they're fearing me less and less, Vert. Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So this guy, this bow, yeah, it seemed like there was multiple archers here. But this bow, a special bow that shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good for area damage, but less effective against single targets. Yeah. So I guess that's why it was raining arrows around me. Makes a lot more sense. No, that's another bounty target that I haven't found the bounty board for yet, by the way. Morgane's sensor. +5 max mana permanently. Love that for us. Have some weird plasm, dude. It's got a new amulet as well. Spell power by 15%, magic critical chance by 15%, and max mana by 15%. I don't think that's better than mana regen 2, though. Mana regen is just... there's a lot more consistent damage. There's a Fae here. Right, so we need the shield for this as well. The hell was that? So much wood. Alright, swinging the wand kept missing. That didn't work out so well for me. Blood sting. This is the second blood sting I've found. But they're two-handed weapons, so there's no way I could ever dual wield them. What if I could, though? Have a good night, John. Take it easy, dude. Apparently I never looted that other dryad. Or either dryad? Did I not loot either of them? I guess not. I got that weird bobbing bug. We go third person and then first person, and now it's fixed. Thanks for being here for us, Sarah. Hope to see you again soon. Take it easy. Reminder, folks, I do have a Discord server as well, which is a great place to stay in contact with myself and everyone else from our community whenever I'm not live. If you haven't gone and joined up on that yet, make sure you do. You can find a link in the description down below. You can also type !Discord in chat to get a link right to it if you'd like to join.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Caleb never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
A female druid who failed her rite of passage. They're supposed to be quite rare.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Caleb found me and made me into whatever this is. Not a dryad, I guess.
What did he do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
You do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave, we're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Caelim's, not the plants, just mine. Even if only for a little while.
You know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Okay. I have to find a thing called a forebloom. guy's turning people into something that looks like dryads that birth something that he then takes to the cave. She said the cave doesn't feel far. So I guess we scour the vicinity in hopes that we find said cave. Hold on. Wait. Is that it all the way up there? Yeah, so it definitely is far. It's on the other side of the map. On the other side of the world here, so it'll be a while before I get to that. What armor am I wearing? Cowl of the Waning Moon, Battle Mage's Tunic, Spellslinger's Gauntlets, Spellslinger's Trousers, Shoes of the Waning Moon, Ancient Oak's Roots, and I put away my other rings like an idiot, so I gotta put that back on, and then Arcane Weaver's Prism +1, and Priestess's Cape. It's going to be a little while before I can do that quest. Alright, I'm not going to bother like looking around for quests again. I'm just going to keep exploring. I think it'll be much like last time in the first area where I just explored and I got a whole bunch of stuff done naturally instead of like bouncing around objective to objective. Well, I guess that was a crit. Hey, this guy. Nice. Level 29. Also, it's nighttime, so that thing might start chasing me around again. That could be a problem. What is that thing? Nukalabi? I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. Oh shit, the guy's here. Okay. Grabbed everything, now we gotta bail because that guy's chasing me. Let's see if I can sleep through the night here and not get ambushed by it. Yeah, it looks like that works pretty well. Let's go ahead and do a level up or two. Get endurance to 10. Skill trees. Let's see. What else can I do? Movement speed multiplier. Increases spell power by the same amount. And then movement speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% slower, but uses stamina. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I'd just be better off dodging. Let's go ahead and max this out, so when I'm below 30% mana, my spell power is literally doubled. It'll really only be effective with a couple of my spells, but that's fine. Hey Pavel, how you doing? Also, I did get a sword from that guy. Oh, nothing special. Ooh, it's getting dense down here. You seem a little stuck, bud. Ow. It's like a sunken cemetery. There's a mausoleum on that hill, though. Don't know if I can get up to it or not. Oh yeah. Swamp Crypt. I'm going in. I'm going in. Alright, before I explore this crypt, guys, I'm going to take a quick break because I gotta pee. When I come back, we'll go in. In the meantime, if you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So it's looking like if I go in there, I'm not getting back out. Poison ring. I think that just said increases damage by 100% if they're poisoned. Yep. Shoot, I need to find another poison spell so I can actually poison things then. I've only found the one. He tried. I will say, with all this stuff going on, I am leveling up my magic extremely fast. A cheese pie. Secret tunnel right there. Mistling in this room. And also this guy. Damn, he dodged me. Not that time. The Worm Guard. Looks like a shield. Blocking poisons the attacker. Suddenly I'm finding all sorts of poison stuff. I found a poison ring and a poison shield. Please give me another poison spell. That would be sick. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and the downtrodden. He showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Ah. Robin Hood it is. That goes to Kunakts. What about that secret tunnel? Where does this go? Same room. Okay. Where is this going to take me now? Alright, well, where we went in is right up there. So I guess that tracks. There's a fast travel thing down here. What is this? Corrupted Temple. I can just go inside. Alright, going in. Gotta see what's going on. Well, seems a little creepy. What the hell is going on over there? That's some Warhammer business right there.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting. Free it. End this agony.
What is this Tainted Priestess stuff? Max mana, max mana, max mana, max mana. All 10%, so that'd be 50% extra mana. It's actually kind of nice. But max mana is not everything. If you can't regen it, Doesn't do much for you. Outside of your initial attack, anyway. Staff of Othilla. Is that not what I had before? It is. The audio's getting a little funky here. Now, maybe one of these priestesses will give me a new spell. Perhaps, perhaps. One can only hope. Right, before I go that way, I want to go to the top of this tower. Oh shit, hey! Nice. Sniped. Pretty sure that priestess's body just flew off the side somewhere. Not gonna lie, you look pretty badass dual wielding some lightning bolts. It feels badass too. Did see that marrow ghast down below. Mad dog. Oh. Is that thing alive? Doesn't look it. What are those blue orbs to refill your mana? Is that a skill, armor, or weapon thing? It's a skill thing. The thing that I asked if it was alive or not, by the way, it was alive. It was, some type of undead. Alright, they are summons. Oh! gotta tell you, man, this place is pretty cool. Torch would be nice. I don't have enough hands to wield a torch, man. I'm not gonna waste one of my hands on a torch when I'm spellcasting. It's not that dark in here anyway. We've done darker things even today. Confession of Ellen. That's 3 confessions I've found now. Ow. Alright, we got some elevator business here. Grow another hand? Yeah, if one could, I would. Nothing all the way down here. The game does have torches. I think I have one in my inventory. Yeah, right there. You're not going to see anyone use one most of the time, though, because there's way too many benefits to having more stuff in your hands as far as dealing damage or defending yourself. If I were to wield a torch, I would literally do half the damage that I'm doing right now. And the same would be true for the majority of other builds that people are using. It's just how it is, man. Dual wielding is just far too effective in this game. And even then, things that try to give you benefits outside of dual wielding are generally just using some other weapon on the side to make it so you're not dual wielding the same thing, but you're still gaining benefits from one thing to the other hand. A good example is wands, for example, because there are some wands that'll give you additional, like, power on your spells and stuff like that. Confession of Bedelia. Are there light spells? Not that I've seen so far. Priestess's Journal. Unfading Ember. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Armor relic. I want some armor relics that give me more mana regen. That's what I want. The dream is to have so much mana regen that I'm gaining it as fast as I'm using it with the lightning. always like to take out the drowners because they have drowner tongues and drowner hearts, which are used for crafting. Lightning is cool. It is. It's like Palpatine hands. There you are. Scorching Blaze. Well, I now have 2 Scorching Blazes. I can now double Fireball. Oh, I don't have enough mana to cast both at once. Okay, I need more max mana in order to make that work, but we have it. Boy, do we have it. More max mana is needed. What does that thing do? It said greatly reduces HP and mana, but locks stamina at 100 for 60 seconds. It could be good for just going attack crazy. It'd be good for a berserker build. So I can charge one fireball and then fire the other one as I regain mana just a little bit. So that's a choice I do have there. Like that. Confession of Selena. Celine, not Selena. Used to Baldur's Gate 3 where it's Seluna. Oof. There she goes. They have so many burning embers. What difficulty you're playing on? I'm playing on Veteran. As you can see by the options right there. Veteran difficulty. Boss fight? Well, those are some pretty cool swords. Not sure about being impaled on it, though. Oh. Immune to ice. That's not great for me. Want to see if I can set her on fire? No, I don't have the mana. Magic level 90. Alright. Confession of Percival and Percival's blades. Actually, Percival's entire armor set. I'll take it. Odd attacks burn enemies, while even attacks chill them, and then odd attacks poison enemies, while even attacks bleed them. Damn, dude. 10 strength, 6 dexterity, and 5 practicality. I would definitely go poison and bleed. That seems kind of insane. Alright, how about this armor set? Increases melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. Increases mana shield by 15%. Same thing but 20. Same thing but 10. 10 and 15. 10 and 10. Is there a dual wield skill that allows you to make it so you can one-hand, two-handed weapons? Doesn't seem so. No. Because I've seen several enemies that are, dual-wielding two-handed weapons.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Who are you, or rather, who are you? Who were you, rather?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Who or what is this false All-Mother exactly?
A Four-Dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
You suffered enough. I'll make her pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
How long were you imprisoned by the false Allmother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false Allmother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
How can I help you?
You could ask the Allmother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you. Am I forever tethered to this place?
The answer is no. No, you are not. And she's gone. Alright. Well, I kinda would like to make use of those swords, but that's not gonna be possible with my build, so... You know, I am kind of hoping that we end up finding some like really unique spells at some point from defeating certain bosses and whatnot. That's the one thing that seems to be lacking is a lot of these spells are just spells you can find on certain enemies or just on tables. And there's a lot of weapons that you actually get from bosses from defeating them and stuff. I've yet to see a boss that gives a unique spell. Okay, so that door is blocked off. I can't open the map. There is no map here. I have to seek the Herald of the Voice in the shadows of the temple. The impact of that is pretty satisfying. Spear of the Unbroken. Abandoned helmets. Increase physical damage by 20%? Damn. And Spear of the Unbroken. Damage increased by 40% against shielded enemies. And exploration does pay off pretty nicely because we could find stuff like that. Oh, I don't think I can get up there. No. There's like an invisible wall right there. Oh, shit. All right. Need to make it to that, like, middle chamber over there somehow. There's loot right there, but I think this fall kills me. Alright, I quick saved. Do I die? The answer is yes. I'm not sure of the actual distance you can fall without dying. Not sure if it scales on your health or if it's a percentage based on fall distance or what. Aha. Not that it's anything important, but aha. Hold on, there's a lever right here. Aha! Spellgorger. Increase mana cost by 50%, increases spell power by 75%. Interesting. So I guess that just kind of reinforces this as being my sniper spell for now. Finally found a new wand with interesting effects. I'll take it. Another 75% extra damage going out. That fall will kill me. But it's right there. How can I get there? From below. Right here. Aha. Oh, you're not evil. You look like a salesman, actually. Turtar. Who are you?
Who are you?
Greetings?
Let us pray together.
What happened here?
The descent of divinity. The All-Mother has graced us. I came here only to ask. Shell. Wings.
Shell wings?
A shell. A gift sent by the All-Mother. A gift that one day will fall away. And when that day comes, I will be able to unfold another gift. Wings. They will let me fly away when the dawn of the end comes.
Let us pray.
All-Mother, show us a person or something that will make us feel purpose. All-Mother, make your presence with us even stronger. Lift from our shoulders and backs the burden that is loneliness. All-Mother,
am I really a wizard? Yeah, is there a problem with that, Theopentoi?
When the time of
Theopental, rather?
comes, let me shed my burden.
You say that like's a bad
that
thing.
I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me. Would you like to add something?
That is all.
Yes, prayer, everything.
I heard a calling. I have to look for the voice in the body.
The voice. Lorelia. She carries the voice. The body. I don't want to speak of the body. Yes, I met her. She loves to spend time in her room. Just right there. Many voices there. Too many. Terrible things. A terrible fate.
He's got a hand in this staff. I can't pickpocket him at all. Just below me. Boom. Confession of Ilara. Should I be reading all of these confessions? Confession of Mera. I don't know where that body went, but it's gone, man. Hopefully that one didn't have another confession on it, because if it did, I'm not getting that. There is no lever here. There is one right there. Nice. Okay, this just brings me back here. Does it go up any further? Oh, it does go further down. Pretty sure I've already been here, though. Yeah, this is the basement level. So I don't want to be here. This place is huge. One hell of a dungeon. Okay, so I can't get to that room from here, it seems. It's funny, it's so close but so far away simultaneously. What I think I need is that last elevator to get there. Yeah, these games are fun, man. Holy stuff. Yep, this last elevator is exactly what I needed. Confession of High Priestess Melora. Lifeblood Sapphire +2 and True All-Mother's Mercy. Increase incoming healing by 15%, and receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying, and increases max health by 35, but destroys the amulet. Okay, another elevator there. Feel like I've been here already. I definitely have. Actually, this is where I started, right? Pretty sure. Alright, there's that big elevator right there. This should take me all the way down to the bottom level, but I did see where I could access that one spot. Right here. There she is. Oh, what the... This place is weird. Aurelia.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother. Sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder? That you've broken the rules of my domain? Perhaps the Mother sent you. Or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
Do you have a name?
I am Laurelia. Do you know my title? I am the Herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish. You will carry out her will fervently, won't you?
What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the All-Mother?
I dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day. The villagers said it was a gift, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the Mother. Can you believe it? I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. How silly I was. And then she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Be my voice.
What's the will of the will of the Mother?
Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
'What is the will of the Mother?
Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation. 'What is the will of the Mother? Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her,
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Found the voice in the body. To find the sight, I have to step further into the depths of the corrupted temple.
Find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Alright, I do believe I already know where to find that. It's that door that was blocked off earlier. However, there's the matter of the elevator I found behind this altar. Have I been here? Jesus. I have not been here. That answers that question real quick. Requires temple jail key. Well, look at you. If I had to guess, the key should be on that body of the priestess I just killed, but I'm gonna look through all this first. Boiled meat. No key. That's a problem. Then where, pray tell, would the key be? I would love to open this. Let's open up these other cells. What does one do with spoiled meat in this game? You can eat it. It'll make you sick, but it does cause a little bit of health regen, I believe. And it also might be something that is usable in some crafts. I can't remember if it is or not. Well, hello there, big guy. You look like one that would have a giant key for me. Sanguinor the Crimson. Damn, that's a cool mask, dude. What are you doing? Bloodseeker blade. Otherworldly wax, Halo of the Hollow Sun. Oh, the whole Hollow Sun sets. What does that do for me? Stam regen by 0.3 for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. I'm assuming this does bleed damage. Inflicts up to 100% more damage based on enemies missing health. Does not apply bleed though. Interesting. I do have a one-handed weapon that does apply bleed, so if I put that in one hand and then this in the other, with that armor, could be sick. That was actually a bounty for the bounty board I haven't discovered yet. Oh, did I, Chad? I missed it. It's okay. I can go back after I get all this. Oh, Gustavo, I need you to repeat that, but in English. I don't understand any other language. I'm sorry. Hey, Elgernon. Journal of the Corrupted Temple. Oh my Jesus, jump scare Christ. Oh my God. I didn't even know you were there. Cartographer's Descent. Kyreth.
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten. Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
You tried to reverse the corruption? In what way?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others,
perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free them from corruption. But I failed.
Is there any way to help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't ask you to do this for me. It would be best if you simply left this place.
Seems in order to free Kireth, I need to kill something he calls the Sing Worm. Oh.
Please help me.
He said he wouldn't ask me to help him. He just said I wouldn't ask that of you. Please, but please help me. I know I just said I wouldn't ask, but please. Hey. I will blast you through the jail cell. It's fine. A hard lockpick that leads to nothing. Okay. All right. And now let's go find the sing worm. Based on where this is looking, the singworm might be in the next area right there as well. Okay. Well, gotta climb our way up there. No big deal. Yeah, that guy could easily... Actually, isn't there a wizard in a jail cell in one of the Dark Souls games? Is his name Big Hat Logan, Elgernon? Is that why you said that? If I had to guess, it'd be Dark Souls 2. It's the one I remember least. Oh, it's Dark Souls 1? Sen's Fortress? Okay. Guy with the witch reminded me of Big Hat Logan. Just got back, so I missed the first half of the question. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember where Big Hat Logan was from. And then I said that I'm pretty sure I remember there being a mage like that in a jail cell in one of the Dark Souls games, like Calrid mentioned. That he could be in a jail cell in Dark Souls and no one would bat an eye. I was like, you're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure, in fact, I've seen that. I can't get up there from this side, it looks like. Frick. Unless... Aha! Yes, I can. Into the corrupted temple we go. This dungeon has been quite interesting. It's actually cool. It has a lot going on. Two for one special coming right up. Boom! There's also an amazing amount of food here as well. And I am over encumbered. I have collected too much food. Right. Now, you know what I could do, though? Wait. Cannot be placed in this area? Sag. Sag. Just eat a bunch of raw food. It's fine. 1 health over 10 seconds for each of these. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna eat a raw egg. Because I can't do that in real life. Ain't no way. Eat raw crab. Eat raw oats. Whoa. Bottom of the screen is just filled with all sorts of food. You know, I gotta be honest with you, I don't much appreciate the laser beams. Just gotta tell you that, man. I don't much appreciate it. Summon battle mage. I can summon a battle mage. That seems ridiculous. What's up, fellas? Game close to Skyrim. It's that same idea. It's a first-person RPG. Hey guys, you want to maybe do your thing? Good job, lads. Good job. You know, the more I use them, the less fond I am of summons in this game. Hey there. How you doing? You want some? Oh, I can't actually do that because, not enough mana. Alright. Apparently she was incapable of opening a door. Right. You raise minions, does the staff impact their power as in holding the staff offhand? No. There might be certain staffs that like help summons in general ways, but the staff that I have right now, no. Ow. Guys, what are you doing? You're like, they're like doing nothing. Okay, hold on. I'm going to myrtlate them. Nope, wrong button.
Listen up.
Summoning feels like the easy way. Where's the fun in that?
It's actually not. It makes things more difficult because they're not doing a lot of damage. They're not even doing a lot of tanking. All it's doing is reducing my max mana because it requires mana to maintain them. it doesn't actually make it easier whatsoever. It makes it more tedious and difficult. Boss time. Thanks for the 5, Vert.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Tedious and difficult equals dinner with my parents? Oof. Oof. Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Can you tell me more about Mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
So you can see through my eyes?
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal, whether I wish it or not. My sight knows no limits, and all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
Can I speak with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
I'm not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be.
That's not very nice.
Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
No, thank you.
I can't say I'm surprised. Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh, there's the singworm. Huh, well. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Damn it. Well, there's the key. Corrupted Oracle set as well. Let's take a look. Increase magical crit chance. I
aim to misbehave.
I have a glass of wine, a joint, it's legal here, cheese, crackers and charcuterie.
Nice.
Josh melts peasants, knights and worms alike. Tuesday.
Tuesday, baby. A Tuesday. Thank you for 32 months, Mark. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying your evening, man. Sounds good to me. I don't need that big club. That's not helping me. A Tuesday, man. A Tuesday. Thanks for 32 months, dude. Well, we got the singworm. And there appears to be Mother. I think I know where this door goes, actually. It's going to be over by the water on the back side of the fortress that's here. Yep. So, hey.
You're here. I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Are you really the All-Mother?
I am a mother. Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year. Hour after hour. I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears. My arms empty of their sweetest burden.
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Couldn't you help them somehow?
No more than I could help myself. I have not remained here by choice, nor have I claimed them out of desire. They wove a prison from their faith, with the weirdness as the thread that bound it all together. Belief is a dangerous thing here on Avalon. Those who seek godhood should rightly fear their believers.
How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
And she's out. Free the voice from the shackles of heretical faith. Cracked Menhir Rights tablet. I'll take that, thank you. Well, this place is weird. Alright, let me go free that guy from that prison cell, shall we? They look like a mage, so maybe they'll sell me some spells or something when we're out there. Right here. Be free.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell. Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place.
Expect the reward first.
Of course. Such dedication cannot go unrecognized. There'll be a proper gift, and I promise you won't be disappointed. I just need to get out of here. Can't really reward you while I'm stuck in here.
You better not fool me, man. You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here, but thanks to you, that's about to change. Truly profound.
Oh, come on, dude.
Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
Right. So I got 2,800 experience, which is great, but I got nothing else out of the deal. Also, the voice sounded a lot like Alan Tudyk. I doubt it was, but certainly sounded like Alan Tudyk to me. Hey, Screamer. In my professional opinion, Primal Rage 2 is a great fighting game. Shame they never released it. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people were kind of expecting it, but it just never came. So I guess we'll find that guy out in the world again at some point. Also, he said, the way he said that stuff made it seem like I was going to be trapped here. He was going to pull like a reversal move on me. Well, I don't think there's much left to do here, so I guess we can go. Though I do want to talk to that guy one more time before going, considering that the voice that he mentioned is no longer a thing. So let's go speak with him.
My shell. It cracked.
Yeah. It's a pity, but the All-Mother has not graced this temple.
She has not graced it. That explains everything.
Can I help you somehow?
My shell is cracked. Yet it still does not fall. Where are my wings? All-Mother.
Well, I guess that's it for him, too. Noticing the sun is actually rising in this place, though, so it's not all bad, right? It's not all bad. All right, let's work our way out. That's not the way out. Oh! Well, it's not the way out either, but, okay. Remember we got in here from over there, I think? There might be some stuff that I missed here, but I'm feeling pretty satisfied overall with the area. You cheated for a way out? Don't worry, I took my damage for it. It's fine. Remember, we came from this direction, I'm pretty sure. Nope. No, that's not true at all. Maybe up this hill to my right side. Also not true. Alright, the hill to my left side. Because I remember seeing that from this angle. You know what I could do actually is highlight this and then it should point to the door. Yeah, right up there. Yep, right there. Hey, I'm proud of myself. Throughout the years of playing more and more video games, my directional intuition has definitely improved. It's something I used to complain about even just a couple years ago, if you guys recall. Where it would be a matter of me just talking about how I can never remember how to path certain ways. How to figure out where it is that I came from, where I'm supposed to go. I've definitely gotten better about that. I'm gonna get hella lost in about 5 minutes. Maybe. Now we good. I'm out, man. So I should see if there's anything over on this left side. Milk, eggs, and crabs. Ugh. I got turned around in Expedition 33 a lot, but after a fight, I'd be like, which way was I going? I did do that a couple times too. Yeah. Luckily, most of the environments in that game were rather nice to look at, so it's okay. Plus Lune's feet. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to go to town immediately. Because let me tell you, man, my inventory is chock full of stuff. I also need to put on another ring. I have this ring on that does, like, I can do more damage with poison, or if something is poisoned, but I don't have a way to... I don't have a good way to poison things right now. Max health, max mana, max stamina, armor, range damage, encumbrance limit. Max mana it is. Okay. And then let's put away a bunch of stuff. I don't want to, I know I could easily sell a bunch of this stuff and probably make a shitload of money, but I haven't been in a position where I'm hurting for money at all, so I'm just going to put stuff away that I'm not using, just in case I end up in a situation where I want to change up what I'm doing and change my build, do new things, so on and so forth. Okay, there's that. That freed up a whole bunch of space all by itself. That was nice. Is it even a scrolls like if you're not encumbered 24/7? Nope. That's what it's all about. Alright.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so. For such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
You good, dog? Alright, man. Yeah. Cool. All right.
Hello there. Looking for something special?
Cool. Yeah.
A little jumpy.
Hello.
About that letter for Lord Evain.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He hasn't got it yet.
So what? You're just
Okay. I just hadn't seen that dialogue option, so. What do we have here? Right, nothing great for me. What I need to do, hold on. Is this perhaps a magic shop? It says a bookstore. Hey.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop.
So you're Dalriata?
Hi. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that.
Whoa, pop off.
So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother.
I've got one. A Dalriata walks into a bookshop.
And then the shopkeeper says, huh, it must be raining. Told you, I know them all. Maybe one day, I'll even compile them into a collection and burn it.
I wouldn't blame you. Open shop. Okay, so this is, there is some stuff here, but most of it's just for basic reading. Unfortunate.
Welcome.
I have your tablet. It's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around.
Fair enough.
But it's far, and you're very strong. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Where can I find them?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp. Here's the reward I promised.
About that reward.
Hello again.
I didn't get a reward. And here's the thing as well. I never accepted a quest from her. So the thing is I think I grabbed something. I remember grabbing a tablet underneath, in an area downstairs, like below the town. So maybe it, like,
coin for the hungry.
maybe that's it. And I also did get a tablet from where I just was as well in that dungeon. So maybe it's one of those.
Oh, hello there.
Either way, that's another quest. Oh, you know what? I probably have enough of these to turn in. Let's do that. Super stoned Eskimo? I have no idea, man. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Guys, what I would not recommend doing is blindly jumping over a railing. I didn't think that fall was that far. Do you guys know that you can't move backwards when you're in midair? Boy, did I try.
There's...
Boy, did I try. Spatial awareness and all, yeah. Yeah, so I really don't like the layout of this town because it's got like 3 different levels. Kind of annoying.
You trying to start something?
Hey, bounties. We found the bounties. Alright, this works. I think I have 3 of these done already.
Ah, you appear.
I just realized I don't want to be talking to you yet. Maybe it can be of use though. Leave.
I'll await your.
That's not where I wanted to go, game. Of course.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you?
Something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Oh, I've noticed. They do seem rather unpleasant.
Ha! You've seen nothing yet. They'd spit right in our eyes if they weren't afraid for their hides. We're here for their own good, but they just refuse to understand that. It's not like
It's a good idea,
I don't have
Nandor.
better things to do with my life. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Let me guess. You want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. Please, I'll pay you back.
I'll buy you the book.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, man. I was just at that bookshop, though. Maybe you could have told me like 5 minutes ago. Come on, man. Why is there no stairwell just going down there? Ugh.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I don't know this town well enough to be just like blindly navigating. But now that I know how to get down here, maybe it'll be easier in the future.
You're here.
Alright, about the bounties you posted. How do I not have enough marrow gas shells? Oh, you know what? I stashed them all. Is there a stash down here? God damn it. Come on, man. Yeah, we're going the right way. Stashy, stashy, stash. There you are. Alright, marrow gas shells. Oh boy. I only have 3? Well, let me take all of those. What else did I need? Was it wolf pelts? Wolf pelts, croak moss skin, and bear claws. I don't know that I've ever gotten a bear claw from a bear. It's all been bear pelts. I also need 1 more croak moss skin. Oh no, I do have bear claws right there. Okay. I'll take them. Alright, not so bad. Progress. Progress, progress. So I took a wrong turn again. I meant to go over there.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Alright, here we are.
What is it now?
I've got bear claws.
You've got a knack for this. Good.
I got wolf
So the
pelts.
job- You are
And croak. Oh, I only do 3 of those, not 5.
finally Croakmore's skin.
There you go. Now we just got to get more Marrowghast shells, but I've only got 3 of those right now. Okay, some easy experience. Alright, gamers. This is a great spot to leave off. I am going to call it a night here. But I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to explore more of this world and get into more business like we did. That last dungeon we did was sick, but it took us like 2.5 hours. I hope to find another dungeon like that. That was the most well thought out one yet, and I loved it. Thank you all for tuning in today. Hope you enjoyed your stay. If you did, make sure you follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and of course join up on the Discord. The Discord can be found in the description down below, or you can type !Discord in chat to get a link right to it. Once again, guys, thanks for being here. Much love to you all, and I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, be excellent to each other.